was this someone you said I reminded you of?
Myself, of course. Tell me, Dazai, why is it you wish to die?
Let's turn that question around. Is there really any
Hello?
to this thing we call living?
Who's out there? This will be a great VOD. Excellent idea, Crag. Just fucking good idea, Joby. Let me. Here we go. Do I want to continue using this? Any guesses? Any guesses from chat? Do I want to continue this? Rapier curve sword? Nice. I won't be hearing any back sauce out of you. Okay, now I know what I want to do. This guy's got spunk. I'm gonna give it to him. In my infinite mercy. That's my very good. That should be the only way that people can talk to each other. In real life, too. You only get 4 phrases. Very good, I'm sorry, hello, and thank you. Yeah. Where are my Gaxes? This is nice. Arena is nice. Let's check Discord. Nothing happened. Kinda cool. Hey, Ross. Die, eh? Oh, fuck. The second fight, and it's... Alright. I will QA you. Okay, I will fuck the QA input up. Ah! Your movement's too consistent. I can't punish it. Why? This is very hard to QA for no reason. Or maybe it just has different timing. Huh. I didn't consider that. I'm gonna do a little bit of testing outside of Arena before I queue again. Aw. What's up, Gunky? Welcome to the stream. Okay, that seems a little fast, right? No, it doesn't. Am I just unable to do this right now? I wonder if... No. Surely high ADP doesn't make it harder to QA. That would be so silly. Why does it take all of your stamina to do that? This is Dark Souls 2. Hi, welcome to Dark Souls 2, the newest game, the newest installment into the series. Oh gosh. When... It makes me sad a little bit too. Recently... Oh god, this song is a banger. Recently we had a player, like, come into the community, and he's been, like, really fervently arguing for, soul level 600 duels as the meta. And I did some with him, and the thing that I noticed is that it's a lot, like, having just 99 fucking endurance makes mid-tier so much better to use. Like, you don't have to, like, back up for 10 years like you usually do. Nice. No! Fuck. Nice. Okay. I'm not using 2 anymore. But besides that, there are other problems that I have with soul level 600. That's just like one of the things that is cool about it. Yeah, I agree with you. The meta is, it doesn't really involve stamina consumption too much. Like, you treat stamina the same way that you do in the other games, generally speaking. So, like, like, in some cases, it does matter how much stamina you have, like how many rolls that you've done to escape an aggressive cycle, or how much stamina you have on your shield. Like, right now, I can just back up forever and pressure my distance with this player. No! Ugh! I mess up that text so often. SKJ Ford. Hi, welcome. Hi. Hi, Skifford. Okay. Hold on. I mean, the meta doesn't really care about soul memory. Like, when you say meta, it's, like, way worse to just use soul memory. So we just go to level 155, and then if you can't connect, then just, like, I don't know, cry, or, like, use up some of your 99 Ancient Dragon Souls. Bonk! Oh, please bonk. I should have parried you. I had the timing in my head like a whisper from a fucking angel. He's scared now. I'm gonna do this. Hello SKJFRD, welcome to the stream. How did your stream go? Did you stream for long? I noticed the link in my Discord, but I just didn't like even think to go there. I was like, I need to stream currently. Like in the present. This is my destiny right now. God damn it. These fucking forest dudes got no respect.
Depressed patients may become so desperate that suicide seems to be the only way out.
Bah!
The next patient has been depressed to this point. Though her depression
The reason you need 150 for DS2, and it is honestly kind of low for this game, I am being honest when I say that, is because of ADP being a thing. Oh, please, just give me the backstab. Just one backstab is all I ask of you, ma'am. Ma'am, please. That's not what I meant. Arena was painful. Oh shit. Is this a... Is this an omen of things to come? I'm gonna put this back on. I feel like... Well, they gave it to me. You're right. We go 155. And that number came from a meme because, like, Arena used to queue you up with levels that were plus or minus 5 levels, and since the meta was 150, people would go 155 to just, like, min-max. But, like, the 5 levels meant so fucking little that it was just a joke. But it got to a point where a bunch of the tryhards and the sweats were doing it, so... Like, a bunch of... There was this, like, counterforce of people who would go 149 to avoid the 155s. The first 155 was APK. What's up, Rizio SVP? Yeah. I do this. Bah. Bah. I can see I would 420. Yeah, these days you can just sort of match up with anyone, like, instantly. It used to be that it prioritized soul level, and then if you waited 30 seconds, you would just connect with anyone. It would pull anyone into your arena. So, like, 838s can sit at the statue and match up with me, and it won't do any scaling to them or anything. Arena's been good for a little while. I've only been streaming for, like, 14 minutes. But Skifford, my good friend in the chat, Diamond Italian, has mentioned that there's a lot of max levels here, or like there were. So he kind of stopped being here. Which I don't mind too much. Like, I'll just pull out the S-Stock and the curved sword and, like, hit them, like, a million times. Please. Blades, please. Yes. Yeah. There are some people who have that perspective, but like, if you go on a soul level like 600 and try to go in arena, it's just like so pointless. You just kill everyone in 3 hits. Like, you just don't take damage. I did that as some of us just sort of do that as a joke sometimes, or like if there's an 838 in arena who's like annoying, we'll all like get on our high soul level character and just like stomp them. But it's really hard to like do that for very long because you just match up with like so many underleveled players. Yeah, there's no more soul level priority, or if there is, it's very slight. It used to be, it used to be more pronounced. Like, it used to definitely match you within plus or minus 5 levels. But ever since like 2018, it seems like it only takes a couple seconds to match up with an 838. Like, you can get repeat matches with a max level character. You're a forbidden son. Alright, buddy. You can heal. Oh, lightning bolt. These are my favorite. This guy's my favorite. He's got the old ironclad. Look at the poise. Oh. Get the stamina regen shield out. You're not even using stamina. You're just walking away. Yeah. I think 250 is kind of good, but there's a very specific reason that I think it's good. I think if you require people to take 99 endurance, then 250 is good. And like it makes mid-tier a little bit less bad. Like the fucking gigantic hammers and shit. It makes you able to aggress more consistently with them. You get the dog food. 170. Affinity Cope. 170 is not a bad level. IMO. Why? Rita's great. Oh, hi Rizio. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. I sound like a seal. Alright, same dude. Let's go. Lightning Sword active. Okay. Sacred Oath active. We're double buffed up. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh. Ah, come on. I want to space that so bad. Wait. Let me ring swap 3 rings at once, idiot. Okay. GG, you turned around. I love this guy so much. Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. So mad. Okay. No. Hello? I feel like I've always sort of been a part of the, like, I don't want to say underbelly, because there's definitely a different sort of underbelly to the DS2 community. I want to say, like, I keep, like, the taint, the grundle. Oh, breadloaf in arena. This fucker never says GG. This is a classic PC fucker who never says GG. What's up, Tank? You got here at the right time. We're talking about taint. But, like, if you just sort of queue arena and let the experiences wash over you, look at this. It's a low log. Are we gonna kiss? What are we doing? Aw. Okay. Ah! God, barefisted parries give me fucking flashbacks. Ah! No. Come here, buddy. Yeah. There were like a surprising number of communities that just like could not do that. They could not allow themselves into the arena with these dishonorable scumlords. And I feel like a lot of people missed out for that reason. Like, it was just very common to, never... Aw. I really like the use of the, R2 every fucking time. No. Yeah. Yeah, you thought I was gonna do the same thing. Lion Great X is a lot better than this one, actually. This is, objectively the worst Great Axe. And I love it so much. Look at the little wiggle that you do. Oh, wiggle. Wiggle. It's the best wiggle possible. I have hit somebody by wiggling 360 degrees before. Just so you know. I'll do one more of these fights, and then I want to swap to Thugs. If you tried sniping, pretty good, actually. Yeah. Well, like, not too alive is a pretty bleak way to put it, but, like, sniping has always sort of been easy, just because, like, there's probably very few people trying to queue up at exactly the same second that you are. We could also go to blue, but I don't know, blue typically invites a lot of players using top tier. Ah, you troll! I thought I was gonna do the damage. I thought I was gonna damage you there. Okay, hold on. Nice. That was a fucking sick one. Let's go! Big steak. Yeah. Good delay. All for my party baits. No. Nice try, Brass loaf. I'm gonna come up with a new thing that's censored in your name every fight. The R2 failed me. My poor R2s. What character can I switch to? I don't want to get rid of this stat line because I'll never fucking remember it. No, I'll remember it. And I might even create a better one later. I'm gonna swap to Fugs. Beware. Flynn Fugs kind of sugs. Not gonna lie. I just really wanna... I wanna practice with the, Old Sun Ring. Yeah, sure. Sub ring. Careful, Gunky, you almost revealed that you were a bottom. Alright. Fat step. Like, the best part about Fugs... Oh, I should have leveled Vitality. Okay. I'm gonna send some Endurance to Vitality. Like, trade pressure is just a non-factor when you use this weapon, because it just outtrades anything. The whole thing is that you have block attacks, so, like, you don't... You already outtrade everything by, like, a ridiculous degree. We'll do that. So, like, the damage rings are just kind of negligible. At least if you're going for true Fugs. There's, like, offhand shit that you should do. Like, I should put a warped in my offhand and, like, a dagger and all sorts of other shit, but I don't wanna. The Sun Ring is my favorite too, actually, recently. I think it's actually just good. Like, I don't know, it's been actual years since I've even put it in my inventory, but a couple days ago I was just like thinking about how specific roll timing is for different things. So, like, if you make it so that somebody has to roll your Old Sun Ring, then you might get, like, 200 damage on them. 200 to 300. I did the math at one point, and, like, generally speaking, the, oh god. Oh god, I might have hit the satellite internet person. Generally speaking... I forgot what I was talking about. Generally speaking, I don't fucking know. Let's do this. Aurus armor is actually kind of pogged. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's it. There's it. Okay. Nice. Let's do this. I really like how shields work. Why am I wearing this ring and not a different one? What other ring do I wear? Like, Real Soldier? It kind of makes sense. Chloranthy makes sense too. I really don't want roll distance, so maybe just Chloranthy and then do this. It's my net. Thanks, Draco. I knew I had it in me. I knew my net had it in it. Highest stability Great Shield? I think it's Havel's. I have a shield spreadsheet, if you want to look at it. Not really. Testing's been done with it, it's not evil. The best way to fight Fugs, because like you can just sort of freely walk backwards, the best way to fight Fugs is just chip damage usually. Or having good footsies and prioritizing backstabs. So like magic damage is pretty good. I have no like swap rings. I don't know. If you focus too much on chip damage, then you'll just get block attacked like that. Bow plus Gowers is the anti-Fugs tech. You're not wrong. Icugs and Baneful Bird? Maybe. You don't really need Baneful Bird though. It doesn't do anything. That's a whole ring slot that you could be using for something better. Oh, come on, let me roll swap. There we go. Okay. I actually just forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, okay. I did the math at one point, Gunky, about how many souls you would have to farm to get out of matchmaking range, and how long it would take to get those souls from just doing PvP on average. And it would be like over 1,000 hours. And that's like 2 million to 10 million. Please let me backstab you. No! Oh, that's such a flashy attack too. It's so flashy. You really don't. Not even for, like, invasion builds might want to use it if you're low SM. Please just let me hit you one time. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Wait, that's bad. Okay. I'll accept it. Yeah, 10 million is sort of the maximum that you would want to be. But even in that SM range, you can probably connect to a lot of the players just by using, what's the ring? I forget the ring. Or not ring, use Dragon Sign. I need to practice with this weapon. Or I want to. I want to fight the same person that I just fought. That was good. It was a good duel. It's really interesting to see. Twice in one day. I wonder if I've gotten any Steam comments. Nope, no Steam comments today. I miss them. It used to be so much more common to get Steam comments after stuff like that. You hacker. Trash, trash, pussy trash. Ed removed gestures. Yeah. Or who did that? Like, aw. Aw, poor this person. Your name looks sus as fuck, so I'm not gonna say it out loud. Oh yeah, you need to, like, you need to find it. He also killed the Dragon Covenant boy, so that you can't buy it. Or, like, despawned him. Is he still there, like, if you get a gravestone? I don't remember. Was this the samurai with the satellite net? It does appear to be a samurai. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No. Let me out. I want out. Twitch user Edgelord Washington murdered PewDiePie in Dark Souls 2. And there is no coming back. I don't know what version of the mule that I have, but I'm pretty sure it's a pretty early version because all of my characters have gestures. So... know that's a spear. That's... I swear I know it's a spear. I swear. I swear it's a spear. It's gotta be. There's no way it's not. Hi. And trolls, don't get blocked. Oh, we are having a zesty day. We're having a spicy morning. Oh my god. This is good. This is what you would like to see. I'm gonna post my stream in the Discord. http://twitch.tv/crag. Oh, breed loaf. I will backpedal after I get one hit in. Sorry. I love your honesty. But now you need a second hit. How will you get it? How will you get the second hit? How will you get it? I love how little damage that does without damage rings. Ah. If I had gamepad, I would be doing a lot better with this movement. No! Wait. Rob. Flynn's ring. GG. Some guy punched me with the pyro. You're wiping the goo out of your shoe. The goo in your shoe. I do that sometimes. Oh god, that makes me want to play pyro. I want to do the goom. The gunt. I feel like we're describing the team of like bank heisters, but instead of robbing a bank, you guys are gonna rob like a box of graham crackers. You guys are a bunch of garden gnomes getting ready to rob the graham crackers in the house. The goom, the gunt, the safe cracker, and the safe cracker just like Opens the door. Yeah, I missed that animation. Where's my lightning one? Sherlock Gnomes. I love that attack. I like the speed at which you swapped to regen. Oh wait, you're still doing it. Okay. I like the speed at which you will swap to regen. Here, I'll... Oh no! I missed! Oh, that doesn't bounce. That's kind of cool. I bet that's unparryable too. Ouchie. I bet I can just like walk around and backstab you though. I bet I can do it. Let me do it. Fuck. Please. Fuck it. We're just block attacking now. Ah. There we go. I feel like Old Sun isn't as worth. Dishonest Fugs Tech. Honest Fugs Tech. Honor Fugs Tech. Oh yeah, I forgot to credit the music I'm listening to. Let me just really quick Control-C. I'm listening to this album. It is on loop. Currently we are listening to the first song again. I like it. Good video. Sanctum Shield build. People don't like magic? Kind of. There's a couple different tiers of people who don't like magic. Like, the first is the peaches, right? When they see a mage, they're like, ah, scummy magic user, I hate Dark Orb, too strong, powerful spell! Spell strong, powerful. Ah! And trolls! Don't get blacked. I think I know who this is. I think I know who this is. The best way to use Fugs is just to like terrorize them like this. Just hold it up and block and just use scare tactics. Just terrorize them. Look at this. Imagine looking at this. Nice. Tell me that you're not scared right now. GG. Old Sun Ring! Nice. Praise the sun. After a little while, once you figure out that you can press B, Dark Orb becomes a lot less strong. So the peaches grow into gamers that don't worry too much about magic. But then after a while, you start to grow a distaste for Homing Crystal Soul Mass, because you can't figure out how to strafe it. And that's like the next tier of people who don't like magic. Like, overall, I don't think it's like a controversial thing. Besides HCSM. Lots of people just, like, really hate it. Unconditionally. It is. I feel like the consistent ways to play against it are a little bit annoying to do. Magic Bone Shield. Yeah, that's it. You equipped your Rampart Golem Shield and just sort of hold shift or block or L1. Just like walk at them and walk sideways. I don't know, it's annoying when you don't understand the punishment ranges more so than it is annoying when you oh shit. The Zwei is out. I really like Magic Zwei matchup with Fugs. Good choice. Unfortunate decision. Here. Fake stable. Close. Wait, hit me again. Hit me again. Hit me. Come on, do it. Wait. Stop. Why doesn't my old Sun Ring work? I just want the old Sun Ring proc. I'm morose. Next time you will get blowed up. Oh. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Alright, I'm gonna swap to the Alophus combo. Over here. This one. And... where's the other one? Prepare yourself. For I am the Gunch. Dark Cum Sword has an Amogus reference. Now, when you say dark, do you mean that the cum is dark? Is the cum gonna deal dark damage? Amogus. Do I need to add that to my BTTV? I think I do. I think that would be a grand scheme, a grand idea. Let's do this one. You have internet poisoning. Oh no. That's a true combo, by the way. Oh no. Amogus reward. You're right, actually. Just having a reward that costs like 10 folds. You get to put the little Amoga twerkin'. Little Amonger twerkin'. That sure would be a hoot and a holler. Thanks, Akam. Akam, I think you were in my dream. You were like a villain. You were like really upset with me. Oh, Mokiat. How come your health is low? That's why. That was kind of unsettling. A Bobik. Agogus. I wonder if they like tumble buffed Bewitched Alones onto their Naked Fist. That'd be kind of interesting. I know that they didn't do that, but Nala. A Yoyas. You guys are gonna keep turning over rocks in language? Is that strong magic shield? That better be magic weapon. Tumble buffer. You guys are gonna keep turning over rocks in language, and you're gonna find something that's gonna hurt everybody. You're gonna summon a fucking demon. Nope. I mean, it could be great magic weapon, but I think it's strong magic shield. I think that this is a styler. Are you a styler, buddy? You styling? I think you're styling. Yeah. I agree with Akim. I honestly think that it's the strongest buff for that reason. Because it's the hardest to wait out. Obviously, you can create scenarios where a buff is harder to wait out. However, I shouldn't have tried to. Fuck. Yeah. Why does everyone use Fugs? It's a trend, I think. Whenever one person uses Fugs, it's like everybody wants to put Fugs on because they get inspired. But like, there's unique mechanics that Fugs gets that no other weapon gets. Besides maybe Great Shields. This guy hates Fugs. Diaper Mafia Dawn. Ooh, are you gonna kill me and force me into the abyss? Where I will become a specter of destruction and hatred? Fugs is really fun. I don't think it's that, like, awful. I think you just need to play differently. Like, when Ed described Fugs, he had a very bleak way of putting it. Like, he really thinks highly of Fugs, and so he doesn't like to believe that there are options to fighting it. But I do feel that fuck. Including a lot of complex movement tech puts some strain on your focus bandwidth. Which is why Fugs is so fun to play. I should put a second Cestus on. Where is it? There. Fuck, GG. But oh fuck! GG. There are ways to fight it. Fug's Mirrors is also great. I think it's enjoyable to play against. I think losing kind of sucks. So like if you lose and your opponent's like, haha, I have become the greatest player in the world now because I have defeated you, then you kind of have to confront that for a little while. But I mean, once that passes, you're like, damn, I want to try to backstab that dude. I do too, yeah. I think people get really easily swept up in the like the concept of getting annoyed at things. Fuck. No! I fucked up. I fucked up again. Alright, now I'm good. Breath of fresh air, I'm fine. I need some more coffee. I'll be right back. Gotta sprint. You're lucky I wasn't closer to the mic for that one. Hi, Marble. That guy is dangerous. He escaped the holding cell just recently. Oh, fuck, not the holding cell. I think we probably want Stone Ring on. I don't have it equipped. Where's my Stone Ring? Why is it not on? Where are you going, buddy? Why'd you do that? That Cestus parry goes out to the Dark Souls 3 players in my chat. No, my R2! Oh, it fucking traded! Nice. One of my speakers fell off of where it was resting, so I have to move it back. Okay. The shockwaves from that backstab destroyed my desk, so I'm gonna have to get a new one. Hate cheaters. This guy reminds me of Pan, and I don't like it. You don't. Oh, you don't like it. You don't like pancake. Or you don't like people that remind you of pancake. Ah, the long one. Baloney blade. I want to use the baloney blade. I do. I do want to use the baloney blade. I want to use the baloney blade. Okay. I want to use the baloney blade. The song playing right now, it is called Thin Air, featuring Sage Hardware, and it's from this album. I'll link it, but it's the same album that I linked earlier. The song name is Thin Air. Pancake plays to win, like always. So I understand that perspective. Like I definitely do. He's a rough battle. I don't mind playing against I think we were talking about the person named Dai, or are we talking about this guy? Are we talking about this dangerous individual? Nope. That guard break nearly had me though. Woo! That's a true combo, by the way. I hate this sword so much. Close battle. Nice try. Oh, I got my snort back. That's adorable. Oh, I missed snorting. Amogus. I'm gonna have to open my BTTV browser to put that into my streams. I'd like to thank you all for advocating for the tiny yellow dude twerking. I wonder what other tiny, like, little guys that twerk I can put into my BTTV. Because there might be some interesting ones. A Mogus fanfic. I don't think there's so much as of like a fanfic for it in my head as there is just like this general sense that they're just little guys. They're just little guys that slap their asses. I can close my eyes and hear them slapping their asses. Right? Okay, let's not complicate it too much. Don't say swears. Okay. This one. That's my flex slot. Baloney blade, dagger. Dagger always in the offhand because baloney blade just kind of already does what curved swords want to do. This is probably going to be a high dexterity build. Which F word? The obvious one. Not the one that makes you Monka. I forgot how much strength I need for this. Hold on. I think it's 22. Let me just one hand so that it doesn't give me the wrong numbers. "22 is right. Fret not, my friend. For I fornicate not with, F words foul." I'm really enjoying this much ADP. It's pretty nice. Wait, why did I stop leveling dexterity? And now I have 41 endurance. Come on. Think about it, buddy. Hi, Woody. Welcome to the stream. People have been joining at very opportune moments. I'm all for it. Amogus build. I can't say swears, so I can't talk about what the little Amogus dudes do. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a high dexterity build. 5, 4. I just want to see. How deep can we go? Oh my god. The AR keeps going up. Okay. We've started slowing down between 80 and 90, so I think 80 is the target dex. Oh, I shouldn't have kept this vitality. Yeah. Kind of silly of me. Legs only, so Bone Fist, one-handed runnings. Okay. I really need these 2 points in endurance. Ironclad chest, dragon acolyte mask. Alright, 47. I want to keep my equip load low. I can kind of wear Auras. Why do I like it so much? Because I can. I love how I started this by saying that I want high endurance, and I just go 80 dexterity first thing. You equip the beaver blade, unplug your ethernet. I wonder if Samurai used big picture mode, because that might explain the weird combos. How much does it weigh? 9 pounds. That's kind of heavy. Hefty. You've never done higher than 60? You're missing out. You're missing out. I'm glad that Sharps did make the Amogus build. What would you say to a rebranding of the Abyss Mafia name? Because, like, it makes consistent sense, right, to have the Abyss Mafia, but I just wonder if you could have some, like, a greater sense of despair, like, baked into a creative project like that. Yeah, endurance is where I used to put points, but, I'm a damage doer now. What's my 56.5? Yeah, I'm nowhere near. It does fit. It's definitely a fitting thing, and I don't think that you need to change it at all. I just want to open the conversation up because I think that it could be worthwhile. Bye, Valdecaz. Bye. The Diaper Mafia Don is a Fugs Mafia training cell escapee. Fuck. Oh yeah, we had the Fugs Mafia at one point. I remember that. GG. I feel like we can get really creative with the naming convention. It is. I think I want to, like, start restricting my character names for Abyss stuff. So, like, oh, it's Karen. Let's go. Who could it be? Ah, I want that attack to hit so bad. What was I saying? Like, you could do Abyss Mafia Dawn, Abyss Mafia, like... Abyss Mafioso. No! My backstab! Mine! GG. I shouldn't have done that. Mobster Pamper Chew. Why did I say that out loud? Abyss Mafia Goons and the CEO. Exactly. CEO of Abyss Mafia. That's a really good name. Like Abyss Mafia, Forger, Smuggler. Abyss Smuggler would be a pretty good name. I want to have, like, I don't know, just a session where we brainstorm the theme, right? Heck yeah, Gunky. Heck yeah, we do. Oh yeah, wait. He doesn't do as much damage anymore. We could do like a community mod that scales up your damage and resistances based on your opponent's level. That was a perfect block. I'm not even mad about getting hit there. Okay, we have activated min HP. That is my cue. Bye bye, DKF. Nope. Oh, okay. Where the heck do I get the red eye ring? You buy it from the cat in Majula, I think. Space Kitten DJ is a really good one, yeah. Abyss Goon 1, Abyss Goon 2, Abyss Goon 3 are all very good names. And then Abyss Mafia CEO has to be the most powerful. They've got to be the one behind, like... Nope. Okay. I kind of miss my thugs. That makes sense. Space Kitten DJ is a really good name. I honestly want that name. AD Dex Dagger is a fucking... Wait, I can't swear! I swore. I'm so sorry, Vrost. 389 damage is not very much for this weapon's counter. Hold on. The counter on this weapon is like 160. I'm way too mad about that to focus in this fight anymore. 389. Okay, no, I'm alive. Okay, I should have rolled again, but just didn't. Thanks, Marble. Now I can have said the F word. A musical group name? Nice. Marble. Oh. Oh. Wait, does that grant... I know it grants hyper armor, but does it grant super armor as well? That can't be right. This guy's gotta have like 80 poise. GG. Yeah, this has 150 counter. And at 455 AR. That's gotta deal more than 389. Outcry does fucks. I like your slime. Pipe ghost. Last time, I QR'd out of Outcry somehow, every time. Marble says good slime. Wow. Wow. I wonder if a fume sword would be. Alright, we have good net. GG. I have to get used to normal stance swaps again. Ah, yeah. True moment. Alright. You got sleep crust all over, and you feel oily. See you later. Whoa. Wah! Oh, nice, actually. Whoa. I really like these mid-range jumping attacks with your parrying dagger. GG. I don't know if I would trust Marble with 10 underscores. Seems like a shady character. Gotta flex my huge muscles before starting this next duel. No. Normal graphics. Hi, Goodle. I just completely like forgot that your name is Goodleaf and called you Goodle. That's your name forever now. Fuck. See, that's the counter damage that I expect to get. And I just don't get it all the time. Smile! I'm glad you like Goodle. Should I take off Oros armor? I could open the optimizer here. Let me just monitor capture. Let's open the optimizer. Oh, I need to fix my background back to the duck that Lem drew. Okay. We're opening the optimizer, but we'll finish soon. True. At Twitch user TrueWitty. Do you want me to? I forgot that you do that. I just actually forgot it was a thing that you can fucking do that. Nice. GG. You've been summoned. Emerald Sunring? Not with this build now. I feel like the counter damage is too juicy to let go of. XD. I don't. Maybe Gunky is the deliverer of the new meta to us. I don't know. I mean, it's been in use for I don't know how many years. Let's hear her out. It's useless. Wah. I like the hat on this guy. Oh no, you're poisoned. GG. Alright. Black Witch Veil. Oops. Black Witch Veil. Flower Skirt. Let's do 0, 0. I have 20 strength, so that's good. What's my gear weight? Okay, so 16.9. I want to stay below like I don't know, probably below 45. Let's go 47. Velstot's monastery shirt. Let's scroll down a little bit. Black leather armor and leather gloves. That's adorable. I'm gonna change to that one. Wait, what's my poise with this? Like 20? Okay, 19.7. I'm gonna change to black leather because that sounds adorable. And leather gloves. Come on. Wait for me, I need to change my gloves. Oh, leather, okay. And now I need to do this. Okay. Just me. You never needed it. Alright, I'm ready. I really enjoy just rolling stupidly into that. It's one of my favorite parts of the game.
Oh, right. Who was this someone you said I reminded you of?
Myself, of course.
Fuck.
Tell me, does I?
Oh yeah, true. I've come to somewhat of a realization. Like,
Is there really
I need to give this game less respect for my emotional health, and I need to give playing well less respect for my own emotional health, which is I think that the thing that I tried to do, or like I did try to get to it fuck, when I made the Elo thing. So like if you want to include any of these fights on it, then you're welcome to. Just like any fight. Just do it. We're good. These can be Elo fights. Just don't break noodle rules. Which you probably won't do anyway. GG. We are competing for Elo right now. If you want to. That one doesn't have to count because I told you during the fight, but like, yeah. What do you mean rolling? I just stand still and die. Black leather being optimal. Well, I mean, it's optimal in this case where I also force Black Witch Veil, I force low weight, and I force Flower Skirt. And also I'm not emphasizing elemental resistances. I almost said emotional resistances. I'm gonna infuse my katana with hatred. Deal starting now. Okay. Oh, I got aura. You gave me aura. Or maybe I had aura and I just didn't notice. How does emotional damage scale? Well, it's got inverse counter damage, so if you hit them on a counter, it deals a little bit less. My IR is infused with hopelessness. Ah. I wonder... Oh, I can power stance these. Thanks. That's epic, Gunky. That makes me really happy. A magic infused mannequin might actually just be useful here. $509 on counter. 407 not counter. Ah, nice. Good jorb. I don't think I survive. Yeah, I don't survive another one, so why would I put the ring on? To negate dark damage when I don't even survive another hit. GG. Copy URL. Alright. What is this?
What's going on, guys?
Oh my god, you found it!
This is Martyrs Brigade 99, coming to you once again with another session of Dark Souls PvP.
SK, I can't believe you found this.
Back at it in the Moonlight Butterfly Forest with a little series I like to call Random Invasions. Alright guys, now we got this hoity-toity fancy hot shot with his elite knight armor hidden with an unlocked strong attack. Get off it, dude. Just waiting for a chance to exploit some of the weaknesses of him going in for a strong attack right now. Oh, what is this? Well, with his high-speed Hornet ring, and now he's pointing down like he actually done something. Get off it, dude! I'm telling you, I got no respect for these forest guys. No respect whatsoever for them.
You got stabbed in your own shit!
What did I tell you? What did I tell you what I was doing? What did I tell you what I was doing? What did I tell you? What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do in the Moonlight Butterfly Forest? What am I gonna do?
I'm too high speed for this!
Holy shit, I forgot that I turned it off. I've been saying some choice gamer stuff. Yeah, like Albino, he forgot his roots. He forgot. He abandoned us. He's a big time memer now. Deleted all of his soul stuff like years ago. Sorry I turned off mic, I forgot. I like the build. Oh fuck. Okay. Bye, Gunky. Thanks for gaming. Okay. A decent trade. I didn't mean to do that. A decent trade. GG. Close. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but there's something just so, like... There's something so Souls about that style of content, where you just have this mildly critical shitpost video showcasing somebody. Like the get off at forest dudes. Like, got no respect for these forest dudes. That is such a Dark Souls video, and there's no better way to describe it than that. You just take the character of this person and you make it into the most strange shitpost that you can. Ah, I'm sorry. I like the double fugs gaming. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Nope. I fucking knew you would do that. GG. Ah, that feels so good. GRN toast. Okay. Copy Earl. Alright, let's see. Oh my god.
See, Crest. Let me tell you something, Crest. The thing is, when I do something, when I point down, when I chug in your face, it's just to reveal who you are. It's what you do. It's not the actions that I take. It's the reactions that you take that reveal who you are to me. You don't choose me. I choose you.
I love truth so much. Full dementia experience. Let's listen to... I like listening to Sewer Slut. Thank you for that, by the way. That was very good. Jesus, tank. It's Jesus. It can't just be Jesus, it is. It's just God. You may try to deny it, but that's because you're a cookie cutter tryhard. And you have to believe for your own self that he must be on something, but he just isn't. Truth only speaks the truth. Well, yeah, but you wouldn't pronounce them Jesus. Well, maybe yeah, there probably would be meth dealers named Jesus. It is extremely Dark Souls content. Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Poor guy. Forced to live in LA. Oh, I missed it. I saw the second link and just like conflated it with the first link. Gonna eat dinner? Alright. Oh, my phone is buzzing because it's noon. Spaced. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna hit my phone until it stops buzzing. And where is my phone? Oh, there it is. I'm in the Moonlight Butterfly Forest. You can't be doing the alarm, buddy. Alright. Copy URL. Oh my god! Oh my god,
The point down emote doesn't have as much impact in DS1. I disagree. I think that in DS1 it's the strongest because it's a multiple point down. Boom, boom, boom. You know, it's interesting. You said taunts. Now I'm thinking about it. Compared to the Dark Souls 3 tournaments that I hosted, literally every single Dark Souls 3 tournament was littered with drama and taunting. Oh my god. The reverse butt bow. Well, a little bit of BM. This one has been free, dude. Why am I cursed? I don't know if that says something about the player base. And Badman Chief going with a pretty like.
Oh wait, I just remembered that there was something that I cannot play on stream in this video. I don't know when it is. Let me just scout really quick. Summoning Dark Spirit. Okay.
No doubt.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So about 113. So let's go back.
Says something about the player base. With a pretty like knight, like roleplay knight style build. All right, what's for breakfast? What's for breakfast? What's for breakfast? Holy shit! What's for breakfast? What's for breakfast? Okay.
Wait. I'm in. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, what's for breakfast? It's cool though. At least he has the option select. If he loses, you can always say, "What's for breakfast?" Why is he waving?
Legendary moment.
Oh, circles around. Yeah, you saw that, right? Circles around for the BS punish. Yeah. No dice though. No dice. No dice. Yeah, great combust. No dice.
All right, I'm gonna pause here and skip ahead to like here, just to be safe.
Notes here is a huge fan of the NPC. Well, NPC. Yeah, I guess it's an NPC. Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, the is a Gwendolyn enthusiast.
Could lead him back to, when
I had to decide there whether I wanted
Here we go, the
to
comeback.
play that.
Wait, just Gadelong has undead on.
What?
You just roll off.
What the?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Nice job, Bri. Bri goes up 1 even.
Yeah.
Fantastic work. Looks like Gad just for no reason whatsoever decided to roll off. So that's unfortunate.
No.
Yeah. No. We all saw it. No, we saw it. So that's good.
We all saw it. Okay.
Yep.
Oh god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching this video now. Delete the VOD. Fucking cheesy, dude. Where's me chat? Twitch.tv/horrorcore. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Fight me. I might actually have to delete the VOD because of that, but maybe not. Like, it's a legendary video, but... Come on, cheesy. Okay, that's different, alright? Femboy furry VTubers dropping cummies in their tip jars is not the same as the victimization of a race of people. Oh, I missed. Oh, oh, York Spear looks like so much fun! Bro, I keep switching builds. And it's not healthy. I'm spending so much time in the Soul Vessel zone. And it's detracting from my streams. It's a matter of taste. No, it's not. You can... Okay, real talk here. Okay. You can have a taste for cummies and furry femboy VTubers. You can't have a taste for insular echo chamber racism. Okay, maybe you're right. There are people who have a taste for that, but I think there's a fundamental difference. I admitted it. I did. I concede the point. Oh my god, it's a legend. Yes. Let's go, buddy. I wonder if York Spear lies about how much elemental resistance it takes away from you. That would be kind of interesting. Son of the Russian gods. Okay. We seem to be moving at normal speed. Ah. Oh, you lucky boy. All right. Son indeed of the Russian gods. I am going to stand up and get some coffee, but I will, out of the goodness of my heart, queue immediately. So that whomever is trying to snipe me can do it. I trust that you will not use corrosive urns to destroy my gear while I am up from my chair. Hello. I don't really mind taking damage. I'm just gonna settle in and relax a little bit. I should let people just take my elo while I'm in arena. I should just do it. Like, let people learn to use the spreadsheet by taking my elo in arena. Hey, little cat. I feel kind of chipper. But, like, also I'm, you know, like, cautiously chipper. You know the kind. If I, okay, 55, 55. Oh, I can't tell. Fabrizio. That might be the best name that I've ever seen. Take my elo. Well, that's the thing that I'm thinking, right? Like, I don't know, I think it would gather interest for the spreadsheet if I just sort of became okay with that happening. And, like, I don't need an accurate placement all of the time, right? So, like, even if I'm fighting, well, okay. Nice. That might make me need to, like, check wins and losses between people. Like, if somebody claims to have beaten me 5 times, I need to, like, go back in the VOD and see how many times I killed them so that I can include that in the dataset. Ooh, I like that solution, Woody. If someone exceeds 2K, like, the whole oh fuck, the whole point, right, of, like, making it an opt-in spreadsheet is to give people who want to act competitively an avenue for doing it, and an avenue for, like, getting a rank instead of the standard bullshit, right? And there are people who don't want to do that. There are also people who... Oh, Valdicus. Bonk. Bonk. One more. And the grand finale. Wait, I fucked up by pressing Q instead of X. Yeah. I could add a little thing on the side that says, like, active 100% of the time. So, like, I don't know, if someone just sort of, oh, that still opens up the possibility of, like, okay, I'm only gonna start counting fights as soon as I start winning, and then I'm gonna stop as soon as I start losing. So we may run into certain inaccuracies there. But like the interaction that I had with True earlier. Oh, so close. That was great because we were just like, hey, count whatever fights you want. Or like start counting whenever. And Woody was like, okay, yeah, starting now. So I feel like that was a good way of just engagement, right? Alright, I really like it when that trades, but GG anyway, Fabrizio. Standard bow. Let me see what happens if I up the required elemental resistances. Especially magic and dark. Black Hollow Mage Robe and Llewellyn Gloves. Where are the Llewellyn? Is that this? Yeah. I like this fashion. The heels and the Mage Robe go honestly pretty well together. Let's go, Fabrizio. You and me. Those are something that I came up with. Alright. I understand now. The Fabrizio patterns. It's kind of the theme of how my cautious optimism. Damn it! I really wanted to hit that. Fuck! GG, Fabrizio. I am trying to locate fellowship in my heart, right? Brigand. Robe. Hexer's robes, Actane's cuffs. I don't like Hexer's robes as much. I think I'm gonna stick with this fashion. Nice. That was a lot of whoosh sounds. Nope. GG. I think I want to improve the user experience of the ELO spreadsheet. Like, give it a little bit more logic to handle both match history, damn it, I didn't think you'd do that. Fuck. Nice. I knew that was gonna happen, but I didn't want to believe that that was the moment that it was gonna happen. I like the concept of the button. I think that we can create that logic without using an app. Like, Google Sheets has a checkbox that I think would be useful for this. Like, you check box and then uncheck it. Or like maybe it unchecks itself once it reaches the end of the logic. And then sets all the scores back to 0. I think I could do that in an afternoon. So I probably will soon. I also want to learn pivot tables just because it's a really interesting topic, and because everyone that I've talked to who's ever done work with spreadsheets is like, oh yeah, Google Sheets has pivot tables, that makes it pog. That makes it really epic. Hi Hugh Gresso. Is this chaos? Is it the real chaos? I like the fashion. The blues and greens are emphasized really well with your suit and the spear. It's just all around a really pretty build. H Awuka. H. 10 out of 10? Yeah, I agree. You look like a drip of snot from the first DLC. Like that came off of the ceiling to kill me. A drip of magical snot. Come on, do it. Oh, I'm from Canada. No, Rickard's rapier. Fuck. You can use the good attacks. I would like that. Wait. No. I didn't mean that. No. GG. Bah. Welcome to the stream, Gressel and Aluka. Thanks, Plata. Bro, Mr. Plata is here? Bro, I was going through old images like yesterday and I found Make Aura in my folder. Do you remember that? Do you remember Make Aura? Okay, well, I remember. There was some random who commented on your profile in like broken English and was like, Mr. Plata prevents me from Make Aura, or something like that. It became a really... It spread through the memetic culture like wildfire. It's alright. It may have been like different from where you were. It was fucking cool. I think it's still an emote in this channel. Hold on. Make Aura. Maybe. I don't know. How did you do that weird DS1 character shit, by the way? I remember that happening, and then I drew a bird with, like, in Microsoft Paint with all the features that I now want to go find. Yo, I'm in this loading screen, though. Alright, it's a perfect moment to enter Microsoft Paint and seek this bird. Pictures, my work. No, it'd be in pictures and then pictures folder and then DK stuff. Okay. I don't remember what the name was. Come on. Come on, let's see it. Come on. I need to find this image. Did I read up on the convo after the new Peach joined? I think so. Was it about rolling or the xenopsychosis guy? Orange Arena lore? Looks like they need help with muling. It seems like pretty natural stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Looks like they alt F4'd. I would have done that too. Probably. Wait, did I actually put it in like the lumpy bird folder? Pictures of birds, League Bird, Mad, Overwatch, Paladins. I don't remember where I put it. There's an entire folder of birds that I've just lost. I think. Okay, whatever. We'll find it later. I'm gonna do battle with Ass Torpedo. Or Cum Torpedo. Cum Torpedo would be a good name. Used all my stamina. Yeah. This one. Fuck. Let's do this. Tip. I missed that intentionally because I expect this dude to go for an offhand parry at some point, but he never did, so. Alright, this demons. Listing the toes. Oh, dark underscore soul. That is probably the right one. Where is it? I know that. Oh my god. Here it is. The moment you've all been waiting for. Behold. The greatest Dark Souls build ever made. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Plata, we made a new Discord recently because for the past few years all we've had are horrible Discords. And I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty good about this new thing. I'm gonna link it in the chat. There's no like pressure to join, but like a lot of people from like 2016 through 18 have just like come back miraculously to be there and like hang out, and I've I don't know, it brings a tear to me eye. Bah. Wah. Get bonked. GG, Fabrizio. Thanks for redeeming bonk. I should do the thing that allows it to play the bonk noise on my stream. Thanks for redeeming bonk. Alright. Closing Microsoft Paint. It's big boy time. Maximizing my CPU. Maximizing my power. Maximizing my focus. Alright, see you, Woody. See you soon. Maximizing my Dark Soul. Locking on. Target acquired. Bonk. Trade achieved. Charging R2 cannon. R2 cannon 50% charged. 75% charged. R2 sequence initiate. Fuck. GG. Hell yeah, he is. Kambu. Dip. Desperation is 749. Let's go. High desperation. I like the amount of poise that you don't have. $909 hardcore. Worldwide hardcore will never die. Never die. Fuck. I gotta get good at saying that really fast. Otherwise I'll never be a breakcore artist. High desperation. I like your Lost Sinner's sword. I like it, desperation. Bah! 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 Wait. Bah! 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 Chi-chi. Oh yeah, I can. Do you want me to try to do it fast? Hold on. Let me look it up. Okay. Born to Die. World is a fuck. Chinese characters. Kill 'em all 1989. I am a trash man. 410,757,864,530 dead cops! How's that? Give yourself a fuck. My focus is reaching maximum levels. I will space you by locking on. R2 sequence complete. Wider. Oh yeah, by the way, the album that we're listening to right now is this one. I usually have a thing on my stream that attributes the music, but I don't right now because I reinstalled Windows recently, so I would need auto hotkey, and then I would need to put the script back on my desktop and launch it every time I stream again. Ouroboros was a visionary. This is a terrorist name. Why did I take this thing off? Let's do this one. Frick! But I'm blocking. Weehaw. Good speed. Gotta open chat. Oh, so close. You are so lucky. What weapon would you like me to use? I would kind of like to use the Work Spear. I feel like having weapon requests on every stream was alright, 1-0. I feel like having weapon requests on every stream was kind of making my mood go sour pretty fast because I felt like obligated to do well with every request, and I just don't switch that fast. It's like, you should just request it and I will see if I wanna, or just like say the weapon. Is he regenerating HP? No, he was, he had Sacred Oath on. So not quite HP regeneration. Let's do this. I do want quite a bit of endurance for Yorks, and then probably some int faith. I forgot the stats for Yorks, so I'm just gonna go like 30-35 maybe. Or just like 30-30. Let's go 35 in case I want to swap to something else. And then ADP can go to this amount. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good if I do say so myself. And now let's pull out Yorgs. Let's see how much. 35, 30 and 25, so I've got a little bit more than I needed. Not worth. Dagger is nice, axe is also pretty nice. I feel like curved sword evens out your aggressive options. Why can't I running attack? Why can't I reverse running? Maybe it just was never Drakewing or Curved Dragon. I was using Curved Dragon earlier in the stream actually. Drakewing does sound like fun. I'll pull him out and I'll use him for a couple fights. Yeah, you don't have to. I'll pull them out, or I'll pull out Drakewing. But yeah, I was doing mostly the Alophus combo with CDGS, so it might not be like the pure CDGS content, right? I don't know. I felt like I got some pretty good pure CDGS victories on some dishonest Fugs tech users. The Alophus combo is Cestus and CDGS, so I'll show you. This. That's a 3-hit combo. I'm gonna pull out Drakewing. Big M. Ooh. Is this a Fugs tech user? Nice. GG. Fuck Fugs. SK is on a fucking bend right now. SK is not willing to capitulate to Fugs users. Tiger charge, all caps. Woo. Is Drakewing the lightest UGS? I forgot. £12, so probably not. No, but my super parry. Okay. It ties with Sinner and Y. Okay. 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 Nope. I don't fucks with Santier Spear one-handed rolling. GG. I can't outtrade him, so. What does this mean? We got the double buff Dragon Boy. Wait, the flaps open? Oh, they do! They wing! They wing flap. I never realized that. I could have gone for a more backstab-oriented approach. Vova. Vova D's nuts. I think I have to walk forward a little bit for that to work. Here, let's start buffing. Where is my... There it is. You like to see it. Chi-Chi Fatal. Welcome to the stream. Kinda wanna pull up Moji's playlist. Or not Moji, Sasha's. Und. So, I really like the slow walk. Oh, cheater. QA noob. Or dagger noob. Offhand dagger noob. You can't hit me with the sweet spot that often. Spaced. Oh, I don't have stamina. See, I didn't expect you to just want to space that. I thought that you would have it in your heart not to do that. Let's see. Let's put this playlist on shuffle. Ask me for a song name if you want it. Bruises by Fox Stevenson. 412-5252. Oh, I fucked up. No! I'm gonna break this weapon on him. And then I'm gonna swap to CDGS. Cestus. Ah, so close to being able to roll that. GG. These gamers left the arena. Do we have cheaters? Kind of. We do. In Dark Souls 2? I think that's what you're asking. Usually it's not a huge issue. Like, you either get, like, crash scripted because you brought one of the Russian crybabies. Or, honestly, there's only one Russian crybaby. You bring him to, like, 0 HP. Or, like, you start defeating him, and then he just crash scripts you. But, like, you restart the game in 30 seconds, so that's okay. It used to be that every Tuesday, we would get a player named Mephisto in the arena intentionally bricking people's saves. Which was one of the main reasons to make save backups. Yeah, named Hitler. Then Apollo started doing something very similar because somebody gave him a script that breaks your bare fists. So that's a thing. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. And I haven't heard any, like, stories of that happening recently. But yeah, if you don't back up your save and reload it, or if you don't, like, remule after that happens, then you can get soft banned as a result of getting your save broken. So, like, just never open those characters back up. Or, like, don't load the save even, if that happens to you. Just, like, reload the mule. Like, you can start the game in offline mode pretty safely, because the only server connection that happens is... Oh, this is a recovery cancel. This is a RC gamer. Oh, yummy. Yummy? Fuck. GG. Yeah, like, the most a cheater usually does is, like, make you restart your game or, like, make you go repair your armor. So there's no, like, huge issue. Usually speaking. Like, the parts of the game that kind of annoy me the most are when people will have very bad connections with me. RC Fugs block. I would ambush people on their way home. SK. Poor Rusty. I agree. Yeah, there are some people with infinite HP, but you're less likely to run into them in Arena. I ran into one a little bit ago who had minimum HP on, so he couldn't go below 0. Or he couldn't go below 1 HP. I really like this slow walk. It's stylish. Yeah, you do. Panic! I tried to Cestus parry you like a Dark Souls 3 player. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Okay, you didn't panic that time. And that's why you won. I'll lose that fight. GG. Oh my god, this is Don't You Know Pump It Up. You've got to pump it up. The players that have CE min HP or heal scripts are really bad. Yeah. They've just got Fight Club tables. There's a really good, like, there's a Russian player who very commonly uses HP refill, sets minimum HP to 1, like really selectively. Is it leather or brigand? I'm just gonna use leather. Yeah. The best way to woo, in my opinion, oh, holy shit, the Aiken raid. Welcome, comrades. Gay. Thanks. Hi, Pain Rain. Welcome to the stream. And Vespa? Привет. I keep forgetting the name of that guy. Can you guys tell me the name of there's 2 emotes in the tavern for this dude, and he comes in every once in a while. Starts with an S, but he's the guy that cheats and like brags about his 1,000 wins in Arena. The Sorega, thank you so much. I love that guy to pieces. I love everything that he says so much. I'm #1 Sorega fan. Maybe #2. There are some Sorega fans in there that are a little bit better fans of him. Seriosa. Sergey. Alright, I'm gonna do one just pure CTGS. Oops. Truth, the original tryhard killer used to use mace. Or was it reinforced club? He's used a bunch of the different clubs. But the original tryhard killer used the mace in DS2. I don't want to say original tryhard killer, but the DS2 one. Alright, Luna. Let's go. Yes! Ah, I love that trade. I want the backswing. Okay. 50 vigor, 50 endurance, come barnacle. I'm proud of Truth. GG. I can say fuck now. Thanks, Pain. For good luck, obviously, SK. Here, I'll show you the come barnacle little. That you would question the +7 dagger reveals what kind of a tryhard you truly are inside. Where is the cum barnacle? Here we go. This cum barnacle. Okay, so I'm at 53. That's probably fine. Did the best Russian gamer show up on stream? No, not today. But I have hope. Let's go curved. Hi, Heretic, by the way. I would like to do a lot more testing with Steam Big Picture mode. Rider Palish. I probably shouldn't say that out loud because I don't know what it means. Just jerking off somewhere under bridge. I thought I would be able to... Oh, hello there. Hello there. Have you decided that I am a tryhard? And you must bite into me? Hit me. GG. Hey, Knight. By the way, welcome to the stream. +7 is a sweet spot. Is this the lance that I told you to use? I don't think so. But York Spear is a really good and fun weapon, and you should use it. Absolutely. No. That was unintentionally one of the best plays of my fucking life. I bounced off of these rocks, conserving some of my stamina so that I could roll away from the punish. Awoogus. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Watch the ads. In that case, maybe it's understandable. GG. Hey, Rainbow. I don't know what that means. Hello in Hebrew. Oh, that's shalom? I didn't realize it. Oh my god, so close. How come I can barely see the rapier? Is that just what spider silk looks like? And I've never seen it before? I should not equip something over TDR. Damn. Good reactions. Ah, that combos. Ow. No! My stamina! Fuck. I can't believe I've just never seen it on a red phantom before. Or like, that I may have, but... Fuck! God, GG. Like, I may have seen it before. I don't think I have. I've only seen PvE players use it. Chaos. Let's go. I've got to put on more elemental resistance. This fashion is significantly different. Dual washing poles, power stanced. This is a powerful looking... Spider silk is used to make bulletproof vest. That is crazy. Big Steve. Power stancing katanas, not to QA, but to do the power stance attacks. Woo! Spoon attack! You almost got hit by it, didn't ya? GG. I unironically think that this weapon is like the best one to use coming from Dark Souls 3 into DS2. like York Spear and Bandit Axe, or maybe even Mannequin Saber. It teaches you a lot about what you need to know regarding tracking and movement timing while doing attacks. Elaborate. DS3 players are used to infinite tracking and are used to a lot of spacing. This teaches you more timing focused punishment options. Attacks that are extremely good at punishment, that are very dependent on how well you... oh fuck. Time your movement inputs to track. Reverse jump attack, yeah. Reverse jump attacks are pretty fucking cool. Big fan. Ah, so close. I really want to sidestep you. Here we go. Fuck. Ah, God. Okay, GG. It does. Maybe I did. I don't remember that though. Also, hi Minnie. I don't know if I said hi yet, but hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Spiders everywhere, hate them. Did you that depending... okay. Did you... maybe you meant no? Did you know that depending on when you lock on determines your jump length / tracking? I guess I may have, like, sabaciously understood this. But I don't think I've compiled that knowledge into, like, a... let's take this off, I think. Into, like, my brain. My central cortex. Alright. What? That was insane, actually. That was fucking cool. GG. I'm losing some frames. This one. So we're 2-0 right now. I'm getting spooked. I'm getting... I wonder if it's just like frames during the animation that you should be locked on for. So like you get some distance from being locked on in the beginning and then locking off, or you get some frame or some distance from like waiting and then locking onto the crest. But like I wonder if you like sequence the perfect pattern of locking on and locking off, that you would maximize your distance while doing a jumping attack. I really doubt it works like that, but I want to believe. Hi, Luna. I like your spear. Yeah, I've definitely done it. At some points. Like, watch this. Please! I'm trying to... Like that, right? Fuck. Ah. I'm starting to lose frames. Comedy genius. I really should have rolled that, but I got tired. GG Loon. I'm not really liking this. Let's open a new playlist. Let's open Hot Cheetos. It's been a little while. Pac-Man. I forgot about that. Alright. Duel number 3. My YouTube is frozen, so we might experience some RAM difficulties. I thought that was a katana at first, but no, it's just Fume. Fume is extremely long. Oh right, I should do Nerd Quartz. Where are we going? Big fuck. There's my chat. Why are you running? Thanks, Awuga, for what I assume is Fox Stevenson bruises. Oh my god, why did I lock off there? That would have been such a good fucking punish. That 180 running attack with the Yorgs is so fucking juicy. Okay. GG. Whew. Let's listen to Stupid Horse by KK Slider. Alright, see you, Rainbow. Or, I mean, Solid. Gotta clean your room. It is the CockChamp playlist. Thanks, Craig. Hey Ari, hey Ari. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Ari is my friend, by the way. They're a VTuber. Fucking, what do you stream most often? I know. Do you stream like commissions ever, or like? Pog Tears Spear. I'm not sure what to use offhand. I think it's just Fume. Or Longsword. Fume? Longsword. That way I can do this. Wait, how did... Oh my god. Sonic X 100 Gex, stupid horse. I wonder. What? Please, bro. Okay. I tried to roll. I think I should have just queued it instead of trying to time it for that. I expected a lower casting speed. But I should not have expected a lower casting speed because they're an A38, so. Chicken. Good punish. $192. Something's fucky. Offhand Uchi isn't as good as I remember it. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that too. I don't have a different Uchi, so... That is a good read. I don't know what else to use. Fuck. Let's find a different one. Maybe... GG. Whew. I should do that more often. Nice. That's really cool. I miss playing D&D. Oh my god, I know this person! This person showed me a bunch of CE stuff. Wait, they set themselves on fire eventually. Let it happen. Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go, the claws. I'm taking some bleed damage, that's alright. I want it to happen. Oh, here we go. Yeah! I should do invasions as Kank. Pull out the throwing knives. That's really cool, Ari. It makes me happy. Oh, desperate enough. Wow. Manners. Ah! Yes. It could be offhand rapier. It could be both. How have I not seen it yet? Ah! I wanted the jumping attack. Okay. You've got a good point. Let's develop a Dark Souls system for 5e. A Dark Souls homebrew setting. How's that? Death being linked to souls actually, like, makes a lot of funny sense. And might provide some, like, useful, challenging encounters. Because, like, if you die, the stakes aren't like your character dies. The stakes are like, oh, fuck. I'm poor now. Guts. I agree. I agree, Little. That's an amazing cosplay. I see. Hello, what do you think are the best knife, rapier, lance? Retainers, short sword, dagger, ice rapier, estoc, chariot. It has its own module. It's Descent into Everness. I would love to read that, actually. We should fucking stream that. That would be an insanely good Orange Arena activity. Ah, nice. I like the combo. A spear that's not a spear, and a katana that is a spear. Ah. Yeah, I guess it was. Alright, the prediction roll. I fell for it. Oh. Oh, it is Descent into Avernus. I thought its was like the non-contraction. Like the, what weapon do I play with? Depends on build. One character uses estoc, 56 strength, 40 and 30 faith. Yeah, on 5e tools, we could browse 5e tools for inspiration, but I honestly think it would be pretty whoa. Simple and like intuitive to make a Dark Souls 2 style module. Or not module, but like a setting. Monastery Scimitar offhand. I like the Jolly Roger's use here. Let's go. Whoa! I didn't know that was your position. I was staring at your sword, and like, some of the wind-up didn't show because it was behind your character, because I didn't correctly observe that you had rotated. That was a really interesting, like, good punish. This parrying tool sucks. This parrying tool sucks. Yeah, that's good. Your P and P. Oh, fuck! My elo! The upset happened! GG. You can indeed play as CockChamp616, but your character name has to be Keep That Cock Up. Crag's elo is gone! GG. Minus 400. I don't think you can lose more than 20 in one match. Well, you can lose up to like 120 in a best of 9 in one match, but that's the maximum amount that you can lose in one match, I think. And that's if your elos are vastly different. Please do something that I can parry. I cannot parry those, sir. All brains is your name. I guess that's why you're bald. Your brain sucked all the nutrients out of your hair. GG. You can. If I want anything that you've got, I don't know what PNP is. Pride and Prejudice? Oh, pen and paper. Okay. I get that now. People have been using the term pen and paper recently, and it's cool, but it confuses me. Because I don't know if they're talking about, like, different game styles. I think 5e is probably the thing that I have most experience with, so that's what I would do, most likely. I just try to, like, edit 5e to best suit my inclinations for... Here, I'll equip a better helmet for this fight. And then, hold on, wait. Let's go. Don't backstab. I thought I would have spaced the second one, but that's only against longsword that I do that. Okay. Can I take a look at your build? Ah, you fucker, I thought I spaced you. There we go. You! Want me crank it, want me roll? Oh, come on. Come on, you know I wouldn't fall for it twice in a row. You know I wouldn't fall for it thrice in a row. This stream is intended for mature audiences. Good spacing. Oh! Clean. Very clean. No, it's not come! Alright, I don't like this weapon anymore. It sucks. I'm gonna switch to top tier. Oh, congratulations, SK. Mage does seem like fun right now. Hold on. Somebody asked for a screenshot of my build, so I'm gonna give it to him. I know that what you said was, can my weapon request be to invert both camera axes? But I'd like to imagine two axes that are right on my camera. Oh yeah, this is my old Sun Ring build.
I expect this to send me.
the Berkeley College Police. Yeah, I need to speak with you, either on the phone or in person. The school monitored a disturbing tweet between
He just tried to
you
backstab
and-
me with the binos. I like this guy. I like his spunk. Good shield. Oh no. I want one of his spells to activate my old sun ring. Ah! I fucking love this. Alright. Go insane right now. Damn, I suck right now. Mm. Don't check my grades right now. Just go insane right now. Alright, good luck, little. Thank you. I will take a look at those and I'll reply. Nyong.
Best you call me so we can stop this, okay?
From the heart.
Missed. Ah! Wait. Red Tear Stone. fucking blades. No! Let me swap. Got no respect for these forest dudes. I'm playing kind of sloppy right now, but I don't mind. Alright, let's... I remember this person for like years. Wait, what happened? You've got stamina, bud. Alright. Fuck. I think that's it. Yeah, GG. It's hard to fight high soul level players with anything really, but like trying to deal with high ADP is like actually so fucking stressful. You underestimate how much stress you add to the environment of this game if you're just a high ADP gamer. We'll keep trying. I feel like it's important to mention because I feel bad when I don't perform well. Oof. Oh wait, I need to change this to hurrah. He's a pro streaming tip. There's a balance though. Maybe there isn't.
You texted me, it goes like Morse. You so stupid, you're so dumb like a horse. Call me compressor, I make multi-bands. That's music to my ears. When I get a check from streaming, I will use it on my queers. I'm a scary, scary monster, pour the nice fry like it's beer. You say you're so mad, you say me upset. I'm no longer bothered by the people from my past. I've just been chilling lately, so be like I buy when I play a step. Taking pictures of myself as I just bleach my hair. I feel like Ted and Brady. Walking like smooth, I was in no clouds, but it doesn't matter because now I have a good clip and they say right. I bet you a pie, I bet you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor is it? But you already know. Bye.
Gay sex is normal.
Did you guys hear that sample at the end? This is the first time that I had noticed that sample. Blades. Damn. Bro, hitstun sucks. I hate hitstun. My least favorite, boy. It's still just Lois. Alright. Baited. Intentional.
This bit's mind blowing.
I don't break too many back with it like slack, so I better grab some more break beats again.
It is just Lois in arena. Let's go, Lois. Ooh, good hit. Hold on, let me figure out the stairs. Hold on. I just can't go up this. I can't make it out. You're gonna have to help me. I need a hand. Oh wait, I'm still caught on the. Oh no, nope, it was desync. I can't get up the stairs. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready. Wait. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hold. Oh. I'm back in the stairs. Hold on. One sec. There we go. Okay. Wait. No, we're good. Wait. I'm good. Fuck. This is making me a lot happier about this happening. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, and wait. Oh, you can't even get stuck in this spot. Wait, yes you can. Oh, I can. I can get stuck here. What? Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, the tracking messed me up. It was the stairs. The stairs did it for me. It's coming with a big truck, it's something like a money machine, yeah. I'm gonna go to blue. I have a feeling someone will be there. I have a distinct feeling that someone is going to be in blue. Someone will. I'm gonna join my own VC. Locating sparring partner, ... Like a money machine, oh yeah. People's coming with the big truck, it's so cool. Like a money machine, oh yeah. People's coming with the big truck. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee while we wait at the statue feet, so. Everybody, stay calm, stay still. Yeah, don't let go of your safety handles. I'm gonna spin you around really fast. When I get back.
Cup of coffee is pretty cool.
Hey Sherman, welcome to the stream. That was my best Signal impression, by the way. Say some more stuff in my chat, and I'll keep impersonating you. And eventually I will become your doppelganger. I'll kill you and wear your skin. And I'll just take over your life from there. Damn, that was... Wait. That was pretty good. Fuck! Hold on. I can't do your high inflections. I can just do your, cup of coffee is pretty cool. Your deep, smoker inflection. I really liked Houseplant, by the way, that song that your friend linked in your chat. That was pretty cool. It was a good song.
Crag, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Thank you for impersonating me and also threatening to kill me. It's really cool.
Yeah, no problem. Now, my chat is gonna have to figure out if that's just me doing a voice or if that's the real weird signal in my VC.
They'll never know.
No. It could be anything.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to chat now.
Alright, good luck in chat. I
Thanks.
hope you have a good breakfast or lunch or whatever you're eating right now.
Thank you.
I just imagine that you do, like, guitar solos constantly when you're not in voice chats. Almost got you, Hohap. You'd be surprised. Yeah. Wow, nobody said Blue Arena. That surprises me. I guess I'll go to Red Arena. We'll go back to Titchy. Tail between my legs. Thanks, Awuga. I try my best to provide the greatest experience for gameplay. The most play of game possible. For anyone who's interested, I am in my VC. We can talk about sociology or Dark Souls. Whatever you'd like. Let's say the word R1 back to each other. R1. R1. Hi, Isaiah Ziegler. Crag! What's up, Lion? Lion in the stream. Lion? Lion in the middle of my chat. Also, hi, Sherman. I don't know if I've said hi yet to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Isaiah Ziegler. I have been looking. Craigie. W. I've got to get used to my binds again. High ADP stance swapping. Whoa. Okay. Sounds like cheating to me. We do a little glitches. We do a little tech. Watch this. That's all it lets you do. It lets you do the two-handed R1 into the one-handed R1. Or the one-handed into the two-handed. it gives you more options, for sure, in attack chains, but in general, it doesn't create any, like, really spooky, imbalanced gameplay stuff that doesn't already exist in the game. Like, rapiers being strong already exists. In fact, it creates some opportunities for mid-tier and, like, low-tier weapons to really shine. I think getting more options is, like, really cool in this game. You just... I see. You're Mega. Wait, you're Wait, are you Megapon? Are you Opon? Different Mega? There have been a few Megas. Are you Mega of Mega Liz fame? Ah, why did I miss that? Hello? I'll just, we'll go. We don't have to. Okay. The duel ended in a draw. Okay, so it was an Alt F4. I was worried they were gonna crash my game, so I just preemptively did that. Well played, Git. I love this song. Alright. Can you defeat me? This is so annoying. Ah! I started sprinting right as you did that, so I couldn't backstab. Or, not backstab, roll. I almost said backstep, and realized I was saying the wrong thing, so I switched to a different thing to say that was also not right. I'm all mouse keyboard. Good try. I wonder if that was a true 3-hit. GG. Git has a good point there. I am MK Ultra. If you listen to my stream long enough, you will become a fanboy. I'm sorry, Signal, the transformation is already starting to take place. It's too late for you. You're being brainwashed into putting on a skirt. One of the funniest things to me that's also simultaneously one of the kind of spookiest is that, like, that's a real thing that people think about me and my streams. Or not just my streams, but like my personhood. Like, people think not only that that's something that I'm capable of doing, but also that my friends are all friends with me because I have brainwashed them. GG. Wait, why do I have thigh highs on? It's too late for you, Signal. I told you. You're in the gravitational pull. I don't remember doing that, Git. Who are these people that think that? Mostly either QAnon sympathizers or... Aw, it's Silver! Hell yeah! Silver, do you want this to be for Elo? No pressure. There's like QAnon sympathizers and then people who just sort of tacitly agree with them because they are similarly tacitly agreed with. I like your Braunwald fashion. Wrong hat though. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, dude. Well, Sun rocks. I love this thing. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm getting this a lot. God, I keep trying to roll, but I'm sprinting. GG. You didn't say in time whether or not this fight mattered, so we can't use that one. All fights mater. I had no idea that Cars Superstar Mater was present for every duel. Omniscient War God Mater from Cars. PvP is all that matters. I agree with that. An extremely agreeable sentence to say. Objective and true. What is this? Is this a Wooga? This song's actually based, by the way. I got an idea. Yu-Gi-Oh! Eat me. That's right. Buh? Alive? I reinstall Windows. I just liked the textures. I didn't need to have them like that. GG Awuga. No, that was just a max level with a spear. And thorns. He liked it. Alright. Sherman, if you say before we start fighting that you want this to be for Elo, then we can do that. But otherwise, this won't be. Why would you ever do that? I love it. Blades. Okay. And Leo. Whoa, tip. Big. I love. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, this one. Digestible. I didn't have enough stamina to punish it, otherwise I would have. Omer yet Medi. Fat roll is no shit good in DS1. I'd like to see you say that in Yomi. And I would like to see how everyone responds. That was actually, like, really tight. I rolled and I kept myself from moving towards him using the stairs so that I spaced the R2. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that again. That was the only time that that will ever fucking happen in this world. GG, buddy. Fat roll meta. Mid Kumo doesn't roll, so I tested Fat Kumo. It's the same but beefier. It doesn't feel right. It feels like there should be ways to eke around your fat rolls, right? It feels wrong. I can't describe it. I would really like to see DS1 players interact with it, and I'm willing to accept that fat roll can be good in DS1, but I'm not willing to accept that right now and without professional help. I need professional help before I can do that. Slide 699, rocks it exclusively. That's based. I recently made the DS2 equivalent to that. I mean, you never fat roll in DS2 because you need to roll, but you're usually not going to go into roll parries. Okay, you're usually not going to do like just under 70% builds. I made a Flynn's 90 poise, just under 70, 80 dexterity black steel build. Yes, I do. I need a therapy session to be able to accept fat roll as meta. There's no other way. Let's see. Let's see what Eaton's streaming. Get host. R Kirby. R Kirby is streaming Demon Souls. Kane the Con. This guy's got some Patches vibes to him. I like it. GG Kane. Grim. Okay, Eden's playing Fallout. He is my friend. Let's see who else is streaming. I mean, we could just raid Grim, but also our Kirby 808 is streaming Demon Souls. Yeah, I'm not doing weapon requests for a little while. Okay, next stream maybe, but I've been streaming long enough. Yeah, the fanfic deal stays. Come on! Yeah, Sun Ring. Thank you for coming to my stream. I love each and every one of you. I love this game. I love the community. And I have a cautious and regretful hope for the future of this game. I hope that everyone can continue to grow and be a community with each other. Cautiously. I'm gonna raid our Kirby 808, who is a Souls fucker. They're playing Demon Souls PvP. I don't know if there'll be like spoilers there. I really don't want to get spoiled on Demon Souls because I want to play it. But yeah, go look. Go look at our Kirby 808. Go look. Go look. Go look, dude. Dude, look. Go look. Go look. 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 And Isaiah, if you're there next time, I will do magic for you. Just like mention it if I forget. Because I like magic. I do that shit. GG's.